Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage. I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Good morning. Oh. What's going on, Ming? Bro, I'm so fucking itchy. My face hasn't stopped scratching for like 2 days. So. Shaving sucks. All right. Warm up for the day. What's going on, Lewis? Barely even touched my V. Arcane threat. Not much, mate. Not long woke up.
Clear of pit lane.
Here comes the pain. Classic. Definitely one of my favourites, if not for out of, what were they? The SmackDown games, the original before SmackDown vs. Raw. Here comes the pain. What was that, 4 or 5? Fucking A. Me and my brother went hard, bro. Co-op career. Having your own stables in career and shit. Bro, Zilla's been pretty controversial lately. I imagine MJF went over clean. But yeah, Zilla's been running his mouth a lot lately. Been saying a lot of nasty things. He's never going to get a job in WWE, that's for sure.
Timing started. Make this lap count. Final 5 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't even hear a thing about SmackDown yesterday. Mustn't have been good. I'm actually wearing my favourite wrestling shirt ever right now, Lewis. It says, all my friends are dead. Do you know whose shirt it is? That's all it says on it. All my friends are dead. It's my favourite wrestling shirt ever. Ooh. It's got a little logo here on the side too. What's going on, Sector? Yeah, bro, it was bad. I mean, we knew about the crash a long time ago, Lancey. But, fucking get him off the road, mate. He was asleep at the wheel by the looks of it. And the photos, like, you feel bad for him. He was clearly rattled. Big hit. But it also looked like the other car was going fucking 80 in a 110 zone, something like that. No, but you're very close. It was relating to Adam Cole. They used to come out to a kooky entrance, spooky kooky entrance, with a mask and a cloak. A mask that you would, like, if you think about mask, you'll be like, yeah, I can see Jester. You had to make a certain noise when they came out. Had a habit of breaking fingers. Big fan of chicken. Or more specifically, chicken wings.
1 minute to go.
What's going on, AJ? Bedtime? Woo. Come on, Lewis. I spelt it out for you, mate. Do I have to be like 2 or 5?
Checking flag this lap.
Surely you remember that. 2 or 5. One of the greatest matches in history. All my friends are dead. That's me, mate. Brock Lesnar, Jester. You can't see that, Lewis. It's a little mask. Can't believe it. It's Marty, mate! Fucking hell! Come on, Lewis! Fucking. Loved the villain, mate. I loved the villain. I got photos with him. But yeah, Villain Enterprises is what it's got on the side.
You bagged second place. Great lap. Let's build on this for the race.
I got second. Yeah, righto, Ben. Wake up. And the Okada match was like probably his biggest match too, truthfully. Like he did big things in New Japan, especially Wrestle Kingdom. He had big Wrestle Kingdom. He walked into Wrestle Kingdom as champion. But the Okada match put him on the map. Like he was already killing it. The Okada match put him on the map. Yeah, it was ages ago anyways, Bass. But yeah, good joke. His Super Junior days in New Japan were pretty good too. Him and Hiromu. He was a great foil to Hiromu. Him, Hiromu, Ospreay. That was the era that I fell in love with New Japan. But the villain, his appearance, everything about his character, his gimmick. The villain. Marty Skrull.
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Bogged it. He's still active. He's just not active in any large promotion. He's doing a lot of wrestling in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico or Chile, one of them. Someone just going straight through the intersection. There were rumors for a little while that he might get a second chance with Ring of Honor AEW. Oh, what a save. What a save. Because he was proven innocent, too. Made up allegations, basically. Disgruntled allegations. But they were bad allegations. I've got 2. I've got a Villain Club, Bullet Club shirt. Like his actual, the Villain Club one. With the Plague Doctor. And then I've got this one. Villain Enterprises came after they all left. And he was the only one left. Basically with Europeans, Lounsey. So it's fine with Aussies and Aussies. But with all the Americans and Europeans, yeah, it's basically ghosting for us. Yeah, I've got one. It's destroyed. It was a t-shirt. Now it's a tank top. Falling apart. I've had it for over a decade. Fucking hell, that was horrible. Yeah, it dropped out. I can't do anything about it now. Sorry, guys. It has dropped out. PC's fucked. It was really, really, really bad yesterday. I don't know why. OBS just started crashing out basically midstream on its own. And then when I would try to do anything on the PC, anything other than what it was doing, nothing would come up. I'd have to disconnect the second monitor to even fix up OBS. It's fucked. It's going to die very soon, and I'm going to be fucked. It has something terminally wrong with it. Just keeps getting worse. Fucking little slides here and there. Jesus. I'm glad delivery's there now, bro. It's definitely a sick livery. And I always used it in ACC. I'm glad it's like officially in the game now. There's a few of them now too. A couple different cars with the kind of same VR46 livery. The flies, mate. Fucking hate flies. Oh, God. Oh, what a save. We were rallying. We were rallying. Yeah, it's pretty muggy right now, Lounsey. We got hit by rain this morning, but you can't tell, man. It's warm as shit out there still. It's like 25 degrees and just muggy, damp. Bro, I can't get the fucking grip. Give me some combos, boys. What do we want for the ranked races this week? So you got GT, LMP, GT1, GT3, 992, MX5. What are your combos? Impress me. MX5 at Nordschleife. Hey. 2 laps. MX5 at Nordschleife. 2 laps. There you go. Combo number 1. Oh, God. That would be hard, bro. The seat, like the 992, porpoises and bounces. But granted, 992 is not my car. I mean, neither's the Roadster, but I'd take it at Nordschleife. I wouldn't want the 992 at Nordschleife. As much as that would be like a pure German experience, I wouldn't want to do it. No. Oh. Oh, God. Fucking racing like shit. I cannot concentrate or get this traction figured out. Feels like shit. I think I've played with the settings while I've been racing this car on other tracks. And now it feels like shit. I can't stop sliding after getting off the brakes. Got like another second and a half that I should be doing. Granted, I won't be doing it first race, and I haven't done this for a few days, but just sliding all over the place. GT Sao Paulo will be tough, but I feel like we've already done Sao Paulo enough, man. And GTs, GT1s, I'm kind of over it. I reckon GTs at Silverstone would be alright. The way the GT3s are at the moment, Daytona would be very interesting. What about Red Bull? GT3s at Red Bull. That'd be tricky. Yeah, Red Bull would be. Always is, turn one alone. Yeah, I know, mate. I can't reset it during the race. Trying to be as quiet as possible. Oh, fuck. I've 100% changed the camber. I've already got a dry enough mouth, mate. It's too early in the morning. Already warmer than I want to be, because this weather is the shittest fucking shit ever. And the boys that I'm racing have probably been here for the last 8 hours. Daniel and Ryoki. Had a couple of sausage rolls last night for dinner. They were good. At least you guys don't have to hear Ben now. He's still telling me all sorts of bullshit. How would you feel being Ben right now? You're like, I spent 30 years, 20 years being a legend race car driver in the Stig. They all loved me. And all it took was one endorsement. They all fucking hate me now. You're a dickhead, Ben. Ben's a dickhead. That's why his name's Ben now. Not even the Stig, just Ben. Not good enough for a full name now, Ben. Him and Ian, mate. Bill and Ben. This is a really boring race. The boys have just taken off. No one behind me. This isn't helping wake me up. It's warmed me up, but it's not helping wake me up or make me fast. Just feel like I'm falling asleep here. Haven't even hit a 47, which is really bad. But I'm so sick of this fucking humidity. This stickiness. Wear a fucking t-shirt. Can't even wear a t-shirt. Ah! It's 25 degrees and I can't even wear a t-shirt. It's fucking gross. This is what it feels like to live in Queensland, and I don't like it. Fucking New Orleans. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Ryoki's 20 seconds away. Daniel's having a very hard time. He's destroyed his tyres by the looks of it. Got handed that second place. Don't know how anyone in the north does it, but yeah, Darwin would be the worst of them all. Fucking hell, they're taking forever to finish. Low. Bad luck, bro. Yeah, I zoned out. It was very boring for me. My first race hadn't even woken up. You guys were gone. Yes, very fast. Rocket. I want to get one more of these in. I need another points thing before it finishes. So I think I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, I need one more score here, no matter what. Not that it matters at the moment with the divisions and shit, but I still want my points. I said that before. I didn't say I have a feeling. I said it'd be different and challenging. All right, sweet, Phil. Getting a drink back in a sec. Why does this playlist not work anymore? Unless I fucking start it. I don't think he's ever dropped in here, to be honest. He's also one of Brand's mates, so there's that. Alright. Do the setups still work for these?
You're clear.
Should be fine. The only other class that had shit changed to it was the LMDs and the GTOs. GTOs I haven't touched at all. But I think they had something similar happen to them. But more of a made them easier to drive like the LMDs. But yeah, this feels fine. Medium tyres you can feel straight away too, like no TC, no ABS, but I can tell that I'm on medium tyres compared to a GT3 on hards. But yeah, feels beautiful, bro. Don't stress. Don't stress. I just bent it though. But yeah, feels fine.
All clear.
Looks like the exact same car. Take out a little bit of feedback though. What's going on, Matt? Mate, I can't. When I do this race, I'm not reading the chat straight up. It's all getting banned. Well, that's certainly not Monza. You look away, crash. I'm about to do GT at Bathurst in like 20 minutes, Matt, if you want in. The race is reset at 11. I need to get one more set of points for that race, no matter what. Or your points don't count for the championship. So I'm going to get one of them done. 15 minutes. A few in the LMPs. A few. 5. Seriously, the way to get these longer races going too, we need to use some of these groups, like, and be like, everyone, enter this race in 2 hours. It's the only way you're going to get points in them. Or get people in them, full stop. But yeah, hopefully we get some good ones. Something's happening. I don't know, did Metz talk about anything today? Anyone that watched him? Something's going on. Yeah, I hope we get some good combos. Be very keen for, I guess what, this is the last week too of the current championship. Yeah, I've been having fun with them, Steve. Have a look, like, honestly, man, while we're here waiting, some of this shit I've been playing with, guys. I put these in Discord just to get to, like, this is one that's coming up. I almost did this last night. That's what I was trying to do the other day. But I had to, like, create the meme first, and then I was trying to get the two pictures together. Yeah, I know, bro, I know. I said Brock Lesnar. So... buff. But yeah, I'm trying to play around, that's for sure. So, like, that was... yeah, they do need to sell it. They do need to put it on sale. But the other ones too, I mean, check this shit. So, like, where's the original photo? There's the original photo. And then now the edit. That's the edit. I've been playing around, man. I've been learning a lot. A lot. Very quickly. This one. So here's the original photo. Here's the edit. I wish I'd started all this shit sooner. But yeah, it's been fun, Steve. You know what I'm like with my editing, like just on the programs and shit. And then, yeah, being able to finally incorporate it into Photoshop. Very easy to do now with today's tech, man. I got a lot of, like you'd be seeing it, Steve, some of the other stuff that's on my story and shit on TikTok. Just trial and error. More, the stuff that's on my story is more trial and error. Like that painting one, bro. Yeah, the painting one on my story, which is sick. Like, I actually love it, but it didn't work at all. But I love it. Like a fucking Van Gogh painting. And you boys wait for the logo. There's already been quite a few variations. The amount of ideas he has, the amount of potential images it could spawn. We just got to settle on some phrases. Wowee has to be one of them. Like some form of wowee, wowie. Yeah, definitely, bro. And it worked for a Morton. Those comic ones, I was trying to do one with a Morton, bro, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Kept fucking it up. It was too cluttered. There was too much going on. And because it's such a mashup of Joker and a Morton, it didn't know what it was trying to do with the editing. Whereas, like, the other two are obvious, like, Batman, Joker. Boba Fett, Joker. Like, even the title, Joker Fett, perfect. Like, Joker, and then Star Wars style Fett. Like, yeah, that's what no, Wow-E. Wow, well, that's what I mean. Like, Wow-E is, when you say it in one, Wowie. 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 And it's got to be like a chuckle. Like a grin and gesture, Wowie. Wowie. Wowie, mate. Slow. Wow. You know, dash. double E underscore. Shocked expression. Could do a couple things with it. What was Ming's? What a fuck knuckle. And I laughed so hard, and then the next day I lost my shit and started, and then I was like, Ming was right. I do call everyone a fuck knuckle. But no, I even thought it'd be, I don't know how it worked for parody and shit, the line. But a play on Saw. Do you want to play a game? I thought that would be perfect, like the logo, and then just because it's a gaming thing, the logo, and you know, no, this is Jester. Do you want to play a game? The face, creepy. Do you want to play a game? I'm not Mong, you Mong. I'm not Mong, you Mong. We can't put Mong on a t-shirt, mate. Catch it. Nice one, Gary. No, well, we'd be a given. But then the other shit, I don't know. I just feel like it'd... Gotta do something cliche. Related to, like, just an overall generic gaming thing. Because, like, essentially, as a core, that's what it is. Yeah, probably not for me, mate. Probably not for me. I mean, I like smoking some cock, but, you know, might not go well with it on a shirt, mate. Did you see that? Someone said that. Guys. Did you see that? I can't remember who. Someone was like, guys. Like that, and they did it. Like, guys. Did you see that? I think that's almost been in a short a few times too. It's like where I've been in a conversation or I've been pissed off by something and then something's happened in front of me and I'm like, oh. Bro, Steve, I shared, did you see the goals? I was sharing it. Look at this, bro. I was fucking, because Zier has been sending me all this anti-Arsenal shit, mate. We're at like a fucking, Steve, mate, Steve. Where's my inbox? Look at this shit. Where's full cam? All right. So this is me and Zier, right? Where are we? Me and Zier. This was him for a few days, right? And this is just all Arsenal shit. All him sending me all this Arsenal shit, right? All these people just laughing about, and heaps of Australian shit, right? But anyways, last night, me, mate, look at me, to him. 1, 2, 3, 1 matter. And I'm like, this is who I support, mate. They're beating the team that's in AFC 2. I'm like, look at Juan Mata and his assist in the third. Absolutely magic. And then, yeah, he was like, this is actually really good. But I was already onto it, mate. Don't worry. It was the derby. It's the derby. So, 100%. 3-1. Used to play GT7, then tried ACC. Danny's mate. Chopper Getty. Jock, Beck. Oh, yeah. You like that, baby girl? Chopper Getty. He's got his car business is killing it now, Matt. That's why he doesn't bother with the YouTube. He's got a car mod shop in the Philippines. Started out as detailing, like cleaning and detailing, and like now he's like a mod shop, like a legitimate mod shop. He's killing it, brother. He actually went over to, the cunt sold his soul too. He went over to Facebook to do like fucking gambling games, bro. He got like a mad 3-month contract off of him. Like 20k, something like that, to play the game for 100 days. And like he went mad doing that, put the money into his fucking car shit. All he does now, like all his Facebook has become, his car stuff. He's becoming like an F1 influencer now, bro. It's funny, he's changed a lot. He jumped on his YouTube probably 4 or 5 months ago. It was pretty random, out of nowhere. Gran Turismo, and he sucked, like, as you would. What's going on, Sparrow? But yeah, he's running a very successful, because there's barely a car scene over there. Like, there's actually a car scene. It's funny, they all drive like fucking Miatas and Minis, and they're all just little tiny hatchbacks and shit. But there's a little budding car scene over there, and his shop seems to be at the center of it, that's for sure. He posts a lot of videos from a lot of car meets and shit. Yeah, I reshared the one from halfway, Steve. They were all good, bro. 2 goals, 1 assist. The assist was brilliant too. The goal that the kid scored off the assist was brilliant. But yeah, that was the Melbourne Derby, bro. Did you hear them? Did you fucking hear them? It was only like 20,000. Sounded so good. What's going on, Grumps? Yeah, they went off, bro. He's killed it. They've had a shit year. Well, they're having an average year, but they're starting to come back in the last few weeks. But they've been up and down, bro, like very yo-yo football. But City are playing like shit too, and City are playing in AFC 2, and they just went through to the... They had it. City have just come off the back of a good win against China or Korean team. They've qualified, like they're going through to the knockout phases of AFC 2 now. Yeah, they went off, bro. They went off. I've had one so far, bro. I got second. But it was a big signing, bro. Victory, besides Sydney have always had a good knack of getting massive... I mean, they had Del Piero. That's Dwight York and shit. But Victory have had a few good signings too. But the Juan Mata one is definitely the biggest they've ever had. Ever. And he's playing... Like, I mean, he's still a freak, bro. Like, he's 37 and he's running around kids. But yeah, if they can keep him for 2 years, they could do great things together. But I don't know what the contract status is, like whether they've only got him for a season or half season, whatever. They can keep him for 2 years, then they can build plans around him of going to AFC and entice him with the chance to go play fucking Ronaldo one more time. You know, because that's what's happening too. Like the AFC is becoming its own. It's not a Champions League, but it's got a lot of players that, you know, have either gone through their rough patches or they've taken the money or whatever. Like, but there's a lot of legends in the Asian Champions League now. A lot of legends there. So that could entice someone of his caliber to not only lift the team and try and perform well, not just take your paycheck, but if you do well and get through, that's what you go to next. So I hope, genuinely, I hope. Because those goals too, like his game last night, he's already done good shit for him, scored mad goals. But those goals last night, like that goal is going to go around the world. Like, you know what I mean? That'll get people's attention again. He might get fucking picked up to go somewhere else. Someone with more money. If he can still do that in the blink of an eye. Like even I watched it a few times. Like, there's no way that the other bloke that passed him the ball, like, there's no way that he was like, give me the ball, give me the, you know what I mean? Like, it was all happening so quick. And the other attacker was essentially like just trying to get the ball, receive the ball, and it's bounced off him. Mata intercepted and barely off the volley. Like, to see it from there, from that distance, it's fucking terrifying. But yeah, the goal will go around the world. It was one of those goals. It's just people see it and they're like, holy shit, how did they do that? And then when they see who it is, they're like, how old's this bloke? They're going okay. They're going okay. But they've done shit too, bro. They've had some bad losses. They've got a bad, like, defense. They've had some bad losses, and they've lost a couple that they should have won. City, the A-League's up and down, bro. Like, it's so hard for any club to maintain consistency in the A-League because all the old legends, they've got to pay well, and they don't keep on to them. They're only there at the end. Awesome to hear, Matt. And then all the young kids, as you've seen, they just go to the fucking championship, bro, by their second season. It's so hard for any side to maintain in the A-League for a couple seasons in a row now. Used to be better 10 years or so ago, but now they're just... And it's not a bad thing. Like, it just shows how much talent the A-League is producing. And even the older players, they come over here, they do well, and then they get picked up and go somewhere else to finish their careers, so... But there's some who fall in love here and they stay here. A couple of legends who have ended their career here. Mata seems to really enjoy the place, but I can't see him staying here. He's got a family and shit. There is some crazy goals, bro. And that... What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? The kid. I had him in my team. He was like my backup winger. Young Aussie kid. He's just joined the championship. He went nuts with a hat-trick. Oh, well, I'm thinking Traore, and I know that's an insult. He's like a little mini Traore. He was at the Reds, same place Irakuntra come from. Like they've produced two of the best, youngest, most attacking fucking Aussies that have come out in years, and they've both ended up in the championship within 3 years of their career starting. It's a bit mental at the moment. It sucks. It's good for the A-League, but the crowds aren't there. They can't build up any cult status, and it's good for Australian soccer, but it's bad for the A-League at the moment. Like, the attendances are down and shit. TV deals just shit. It's not getting the best revenue. Australian soccer's doing really well, but the A-League doesn't get any attention. Yeah, more people watch the Cup this season. It was the first time they've done it to this level. Like a proper, like, Carabao Cup, but an Australian version. And more people watched the final of that than did the A-League grand final last year. But that was also like a good and a bad thing, because it showed how huge grassroots football is in this country. And there was a fairy tale story because it was an A-League side versus a fucking state side. But more people watched that. Like, it got nearly 1 million viewers, which is big numbers. A-League could never. Go back 20 years though, man, when Archie Thompson was ripping it up. It was a big deal.
Session ends in 10 minutes.
What's going on, Lamari? fuel and tyres.
You're clear.
One and only. Who's keen for F1, mate? How bad are Aston Martin looking? That shit's really bad. Like Fernando, I was making jokes about it yesterday, the GP2 engine. Mate, they don't even have a GP2 engine. They don't even have half a fucking Formula E engine. They don't have an engine. They literally had to stop testing because they ran out of fucking parts. They're done. Bro, this guy up ahead's going so slow. On the brakes this whole way because he's up ahead. And I'm still staying in with distance of him. What's going on, ET? Aston Martin, McLaren, Aston Martin, Honda. McLaren. It was a McLaren Honda last time. Fernando and Hondas. Fernando and Hondas. But yeah, the car's fucked. Engine's cooked. It can't handle even half the power output that they're doing, like 200 kilowatt or something like that. And they're meant to be able to go up to 350. Audi. And they're in this year. Audi and Cadillac are new teams.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Gotta be kidding me. The Cadillac looks real nice. Like, I can't imagine it's going to do much, but it's a really nice livery. There's a few teams looking good. Even Ferrari look good. Well, they looked a lot better than they did at the start of the season. Based on the testing. McLaren looks strong. Red Bull looks strong. Mercedes look really strong. And by extension, a lot of other teams because of the engine. McLaren have a massive advantage being the champions and having that new Mercedes engine. Red Bull have absolutely turned things around with their whole team. And they've got a really good history with hitting the ground running, but Mercedes probably have the best history with the new regulations, last 2 or 3 cycles. Go for Williams, mate. Go for Williams, Matt. Go for the underdogs. But Audi are underdogs too. Go for Hulkenberg. Nico. Valtteri's just keeping the seat warm for fucking Colin Herta. You can see Cadillac
5 minutes left in the session.
having a wet dream over the Mexican-American pairing. Oh God. Why did it not record my lap? That first lap. Why did it not record that first lap? That's some bullshit. From the first turn, avoiding someone fucking in front of me. Fuck's sake. Fucking waste of time.
Clear of pit lane.
I've already bent this, just driving out the pits. Fuck this, I'm just starting from the back. Who the fuck was that in the fucking... Driver doo-doo. A 228. Because that's what fucked my first lap. I was coming around to start my lap, and there was a dude basically parked on turn 1 in a lister. It actually looked like it was like this, and then he kind of pulled over. It looked like he was just waiting for someone to come around the turn that he was going to collect. Fucking waste of time. Alright. They do. They do. The models aren't that bad, man. Especially when you're looking at them in the main menu. And the game has only gotten better.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
So many cars. Calm the fuck down, man. He talks so much shit. He talks more shit than I do, man. I'm not endorsed. Ben's endorsed. Viper's fun. They're all fun, to be honest. Every one of them. They're all scary in their own way. And you've already started. You're fast enough, mate. You might be able to get away in pit. What's going on, Cecil? The Lister is one of my favourites to drive, just not here.
Good luck, mate.
The Lister is a weapon, though. The Lister, they all the GTs, like it's probably the best class, if not the best class in the game. Well, the Lister just died off the start line. Viper hit the wall. I don't know, Matt. It's the same as usual, bro. I haven't changed any settings or anything. It's the same as usual, bro. I think the only streams that I've had a different setting for it has been a lesser version of it. It's been Red Dead. Pretty much everyone I know just keeps it at the same thing. If you want us to pay for premium. But yeah, I know how bad it is. I get triple unskippables all the time going between streams. Oh, fucking hell. I've been driving GT3s too much. Big pile up. Back end of that Aston is very bent.
back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Looks like it's going to be a race of survival. Oh, fuck.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
They're having a hell of a scrap down there.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
As soon as I turn down the fucking roll bar, I only just realized that the setup I'm using is post 1.6, and I'd started to make my adjustments accordingly, or I was cooking my front brakes. I was cooking my front tires, because I was at 62.38 and I should have been like 55.45. And I was at 10.2 on the roll bar, and I went down 2 notches, and the moment I fucking need stiffness, it's gone. Fuck! I am over the fucking setups, because they won't delete either. They don't delete. They still stay there. They load up automatically. You don't even think about it. It makes sense too as the time, because I'd already got down, like, makes sense. I was on the wrong setup from the start. It's on sectors, not 1.6. Because I realized I was struggling, like, to get off the brakes, and I shouldn't have been cooking my front tyres the way they were already, or cooking my tyres full stop. And the moment I make the roll bar changes, which I should have been racing with from the start, it fucked me. I had more wing in that one, which gave me more control. There's the roll bar, 9 and 5, and that one was 10 and 2. And then the braking, 57.43. And like why it's loaded an older one instead of one that I worked on more recently. I didn't even realize until I should have known. I should have known just how it was on qualifying. But I didn't even realize until the race, until I was halfway through the race, and I was looking at my brake balance like, why is it sit like that? So that's like where you can't even rely on the game to load your most recent setup and to load it correctly. There you go. Red Bull GT3, spot on. Kia Lamy GT1, Zolder MX5. Again. Are you fucking shitting me? Porsche, Bathurst. Well, that'll be interesting. GT1 at Kia Lamy. Which, yeah. GT at Nürburgring. 18 laps. Prototype at Nordschleife. Wowee. So there's your dailies, or your weeklies, to end the championship of February. What's going on, Matthew? Kind of average. So sorry, bro. I just crashed out at Bathurst because I had the wrong setup on and I was trying to change my shit on the fly. And it fucked me. That's new races. Red Bull's going to be interesting. I guess that's going to be the first one. That's the first one that's available. Red Bull Ring GT3. Kia Lamy GT1. The acceleration on it seems cracked, bro. And obviously it's got a bit of cracked top speed too. But the acceleration on it, in particular, third, fourth, fifth, seems cracked. All right. Fifth does seem very, yeah, the speed it does in fifth is like what the other cars are doing overall. 250 plus. Yeah, it's a bit cracked now, man. Oh, what do we got? Alright, so what was it? GT3 Red Bull. Don't bother with the trophy specific ones, the 992 and the Roadster. God, I really want him to replace the Roadster with the Porsche. Because I'd love to see some of the races too, and even see what some of those blokes that are really good in the Roadsters could do in those Porsches. But I really want him to get rid of those fucking Roadsters. Not yet, mate. Hopefully you haven't cursed it. Spa setup and a monster setup. Loaded the spa one. I'm in Victoria, down south. Does it matter, Matthew? You just asked about trolls, and now you're asking about my personal information. That's a bit weird. I don't know, but that's why I loaded up the AI, bro. 131, first one over the line. I would really like, in the next championship, for GT3, a wet race. Decent length, 20-ish minutes, light rain, because with the new tyres like being forced to be slicks and wets, the decision would be that much harder and that much more do or die than softs and wets. I would love to see him do that. Wonder if it's cracked in the hands of AI. Certainly looks it. How was that for a dive and a pass? Nah, Daniel actually called it. I just said I feel like it would be hard. Yeah, I get it, bro. But it's, you've asked about a troll, like, you know what I mean? Like, you've asked about trolls, and I've said no, and then it's like asking personal information, which should be feeding the trolls. You know what I mean? But yeah, Melbourne, bro. I'm not near the city or anything, though. I grew up in the north, I live in the west now. Melbourne is a beautiful city. It's changed a lot, but I do love Melbourne. I've been all around it. Haven't lived much in the south, haven't lived much in the east.
Underway. This one counts.
But Melbourne's fucking huge. Like, I'm well on the outer fringe suburbs now, bro. Way out west. I grew up in a northern suburbs ghetto. Very different to the city and inner suburbs. Not too much TC. Don't have one, mate. I got a VPN. Yeah. Nah, the cunt's literally going through my personal Facebook, bro, and then posting my personal Facebook photos on the Discord. This is what I mean about how much the devs or the admins on the Discord have ignored it. When I pointed out, these are photos from my personal Facebook, and I don't know these people. But they're literally, like, going through my personal Facebook. I've had to lock all that shit down. So it's just not information I want to hand out freely anymore. The bigger things get around here, the harder it is to trust people. curbs of death. You certainly can't hit the throttle. Fucking hell.
Final 10 minutes.
Well, the fucking AI's quick. 27.6, mate. They're doing. I've done a 30. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it, Cecil? Would be nice if you were, if that's how you choose to play. Be nice. But no, not while I'm getting used to a brand new system. I'm not going to risk my own ability, basically. Don't trust the game enough right now. Alright, I'll do NSX, see how far off the pace it is, then we'll go from there. Starting to get a good mix of cars that I've driven for rank. Look at this. At least you knew I was an Aussie. It's hilarious. You get Americans who they think you're English. And you're like, fuck off, dickhead. Then you get weirdos who think you're a Kiwi, and it's weird that they think you're a Kiwi over an Australian. I'm not a Kiwi. And even a Kiwi would probably be like, ew. No. Because Kiwis sound like Kiwis, and Aussies sound like Aussies. And English people sound like English people, but an American's like, oh, you stupid fucking Cockney idiot. They got like a million different fucking accents over there too. Like England, bro. England blows my mind with how many accents they have. The whole British Isles, basically. How many dialects how many forms of English there is over there. England alone. Yeah, we can't. Well, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. It is a Sunday, but I'm not going into it. I was going to say it's not their fault, but they elected him twice, so. Oh. Fucking hell. Man, I hate chiropractors. I've never been to one. My dad used to go to them and I had to sit there and watch him fucking... But sometimes after doing this for hours, I feel like I want it on my chest. Not my back. Like I feel like I just want a good pair of hands on my chest and just a good like reset. Every time I like do the... It's like you stretch like that and then you just feel... You feel like you could go like that and everything's just gonna... Getting fucking old. Getting old, mate. The shit I used to laugh at my dad about. It makes him so happy now. The shit I used to laugh at my dad about when he was the same age. And I was like, look at you, old man. Look at me now. What a fucking joke. All right. Well, it's not the best week. It's a tough one, genuinely. A lot of Red Bull, Nürburgring, Kalami, Nordschleife. That is an incredibly technical week. Like, every track is twisty, windy, intricate. Every track. This would be considered the easiest one. Nürb is probably the easiest track, but nah, Red Bull is more basic than Nürburgring. Red Bull is basic. There's like 8 turns. But it's still a super, like being the GT3s, being the hard tyres now. And then all the other cars and the tracks they're on. It is a very technical week. Like top tier skill level. The Porsche at Bathurst. Who cares about the MX-5? But the MX-5 at Zolder, it is a very technical week. It's nothing, there's no top speed in it. Ten turns, yeah. It's not many. Nürburgring's got the hairpins too, like just turn 1. I didn't do it because there was other rules that were involved in it too. I don't even know if it happened, but apparently it was no mirrors, no radar, so I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Too much handicap. Yeah, I'm the same. Dan, originally I was on like the proper bumper cam, where you can't see anything. And then I was on the bonnet. I can do a cockpit too, but only tracks that I'm fully confident and competent in. But I do whatever I'm fastest in, mate. Whatever I'm most comfortable in. I was practicing the cockpit. I was getting used to it. I was getting much better at it. Even the way the HUD is laid out now is because of that. I don't know why. Why is it? I keep fucking around with having on the wrong setups. That HUD is set up for cockpit view right now. But I'm not going to do it. I don't care about the elitism and perfectionist side of it. Daniel's fucking way faster than me. He's on a different view. Let people race how they want to race, as long as they race safe. Fuck a lot of people. Alright. So yeah, I've literally got it set up at the moment for cockpit. So where are we? Because I need to fix. Sucks you don't know what you're on. Mirror. I just can't get it centered because I can't see it. Like, it's dumb. You can't see the mirror when you're trying to set it up. It makes it disappear. You know what I mean? You literally can't see it. And then even trying to find it with the widgets. And then like even seeing the grid. Like you can't see the grid. And every time you try to center it with the grid. Like, is that it? 2 squares each side? That's it. Like, it's silly. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you, Matthew. I'm not going to argue with you, mate. It's a video game. It's a video game that provides 4 views. Even ACC provided like 8 views, which 3 or 4 of which were like variations of bonnet, bumper, roof, a couple of cockpit ones. It's a video game, mate. It's a video game. We play it because we don't go real race car driving. See, it still seems off to me, the mirror. It doesn't seem centered. Like, it's annoying, if anything, once you start to play around with the HUD. God, that ABS is hideous.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, dude, I've got a massive TV. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you, bro, or explain it. I'm streaming, firstly, trying to talk to you. So I've got a big 65-inch TV, a 40-inch second TV that acts as the stream, the laptop that's like a 17-inch monitor, the chat's there, OBS is there, the stream is there, what I'm doing is here. I've got a fucking thought light over here, like, no. I'm not that type of sim racer. I'm more of a streamer than someone who gives a shit about being serious or sweaty or fucking good, or... I'm not that sim racer, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to give you space and you're like... This is what I used in GT7.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
And originally in GT7 I was on the bumper view where you couldn't see the car at all. But in GT7 too I could do cockpit, but I wasn't quick in it. I can also drive around in third person on a wheel. No, it always does. Oh wow, look at that, look at that. This is cooked. No. I'm using the one that I had been working on for Spa. I haven't grabbed Sector's new setup yet. Didn't have time. He put it up last night. And I like to figure things out on my own and come to grips with the car and the track before I put someone else's entirely unique setup. Regardless of how good it is, I like to come to grips on my own with the car. Try to get an understanding of where I need pace or want pace before I put something else into it. This is one that I've been working on for Spa. It's stiffer. I've got one from Monza too that was capable of 47s. Also just realised I've got a full tank of fuel.
One minute remaining.
I don't know what he's done to his yet. But it would make sense because I'm pretty sure he was setting his up for Spa. It's an NSX though, bro. It's the same car, so. But no, it's not his. I promise you. Fucking hell.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
We're gonna have to stiffen the whole thing up. Doesn't feel too good in those mid-speed turns. But yeah, full tank of fuel too. 29.5, so I did a 30 something before. So yeah, roundabout. Compute the AI is two and a bit seconds faster. Corvette the Mustang. Surprised it's not the Porsche, but it could be. There's no Porsche driver worthy yet.
We can try and get some balance for the race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Predict carnage. Look at the cars. Has anyone had the pedal glitch post update? That was intense. What a first lap. Ooh, that got my heart rate up.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Fucking hell. Front end then.
Guys are going to be gunning for quickest car right now. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, this is ranked. This is real people. Oh my god.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Corvette coming past at hyperspeed.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position. This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Tires are getting up there. What's going on, consumer? Big ups, brother. My heart rate is up like a motherfucker. This is hard.
Halfway in. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
How did I just lose a position? Oh, fuck. Woo!
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Yeah, short of socks, mate. They're my Oscar the Grouch ones.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
How are you, man? Your head looks brutal, cunt. Looked like you took it well, too. Like your skin and your skull. I've seen redder skulls after a head job. Hey, calm down, calm down. Your head looks like it took it well. You got a thick skull, cunt. Thick skin. I'm struggling, Steve. My tyres are genuinely starting to struggle, mate. I haven't quite got the ABS figured out with the front end too. I think I got to bring my brake balance to the rear a bit more because I'm really losing the front end under heavy braking, which is not a trait I'm used to in this car, especially the way it was driving at Monza. No, I haven't seen it yet, bro. I just seen whatever you put up on Facebook yesterday. I haven't touched my phone in the last half hour. This race is making me sweat, mate.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
I need like 4 more followers, cunt. Leader's pace has been
It's the last lap.
flat out.
Push as hard as
I've
you
got a
can.
feeling
Make the
too
most of it.
it's all Corvettes and Mustangs ahead of me. Little car that could.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I swear this is the second time we've passed this Porsche. Good man. What a race. That was brutal. But yeah, the NSX doesn't have speed. Can handle the track and can drive it really well. It's also mad at the hairpins if you get it right. But it's got no top end.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Lambo up there too. Nice. Die runner 30 flat. 28.4, 29.3, 29 flat, 29.5, 30 flat, 29.5. So 30s and under. No worries, Grandpa. Have a good one, mate. Oh, that looks sick, Shane. Yeah, nasty, bro. That looks sick.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Yeah, looks cool. Looks really good, bro.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
You been liking some of the TikTok stuff, mate? Putting up some wrestling stuff finally now? I don't even know who I've got racing around me, bro. I don't have the standings up anymore. Unless you're directly in front of me or behind me and we've spread out, I don't even know who I'm racing. It's better this way. Yeah, I've been throwing up. There's a lot of collectible fans and shit like that. That's tough, guys. Genuinely tough, that race. But yeah, well done to the top 5. That was very quick. All right. This is PlayStation, mate, but it's on everything. PlayStation, Xbox, it's cross consoles completely. Still having issues. Seems to be doing console to console better than it is PC. PC's had I mean, there's issues all over the place, bro. It's had a launch like fucking No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk and shit for sim racing standards. It's been pretty bad. But they've just got it to a point where connectivity is really starting to kick. Consoles seem perfect with each other. PC seems perfect on its own. A few PCs in amongst everyone seems fine. And then, yeah, too much of everything is where it starts to struggle. We had a bit of it yesterday. Had like over 30 people in a lobby, and it was nearly 10, you know, from each platform. And the game starts to struggle. No worries, mate. I'll probably do one more Red Bull. I'll try this. Or the Mustang. But it's definitely going to need work. Need a setup for sure. The that NSX was fine driving it, but it wasn't fast enough. It's ridiculous the amount of times I've deleted the setups.
All clear.
Fucking hate trying to come out of the pits. No, this is I just loaded up a single player. Tried Corvette at Red Bull, and then I'll do another ranked race. I'm probably going to do rank races all day, bro. I mean, we'll see how we go, but the plan is ranked.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Fuck, didn't want to come around at all. Yeah, nah, not liking it under brakes. You know, Red Bull's never been my thing. It's a common track. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a bit bland, but at the same time, there's a massive skill to it. There's a flow to it, a rhythm. These last 2 turns and then the first turn make or break you. If you don't have confidence in the car, Corvette's not bad. Would have been a mid 29. 29.6. All right, get one more of these done. Get my bare minimum points. Then look at something else. Yeah, I might look at lobbies about an hour. Yeah, no shit. Weekly ranked versus PMR cage match. Who wins, mate? PMR's gonna win. Yeah, well, I think the Japanese pack is imminent, mate. Imminent.
All clear. Lap timing started. Get a move on. Five minutes to the end.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near the pace. Red Bull, certainly not a strength. I'm struggling here. I was very consistent in the NSX, but I was struggling with figuring out its brakes, truthfully. The Corvette, I can go like as quick as I could in the NSX. Yeah, I'm not doing it, bro. I told you. The rules, like Sector told me they changed, and apparently it hadn't. So, I don't know. But they had a 140-minute practice. I just seen. Like, there was no way I was going to sit there for 2 hours and practice. Before, like, that was what. I wouldn't have done it. I would have quit. I would have got bored. But I told him, when I was told no mirror, no radar, which apparently was never a thing, but doesn't matter now. Yeah, it was the Spa one. Not the Monza one. Needed something a bit stiffer. Oh yeah, I was told differently, but I didn't speak to him, and it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Look at the nationalities, man.
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
There are some tough combos, Drew. I mean, and he's doing something else anyway, so yeah, I don't know. I should have just asked him. It doesn't matter anyways. It was only an exhibition thing. It's all good. Another learning experience. As I said, when best thing to do is just run my own. What's going on now? I'm very keen to, like, I've got to put another group together. It's just hard to remember who's who. But for the Asians, Australasians, I'm very keen to get that going. I'm kind of over the lag and the ghosting and the people diving through you and yeah, all good. Doesn't matter, bro. I might have jumped to conclusions or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch it myself. You said what you said. He said it was never a thing, but John, like, said in the chat himself, we're trying to talk him out of it, so yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. Mixed signals, clearly. And then, as I said, I'd actually practiced it throughout the week, or thought that they would too. I never intended to spend 2 hours in a practice lobby before the race. Like, what's the point? You've done the race 3 times over, like. So, it wouldn't have worked. And I would have been shit because of the cockpit thing, so it doesn't matter, man. That's why I'm trying not to even talk about it. Doesn't matter. Misunderstanding, miscommunication. Some major teleporting going on there. That looks wonderful. He did, but not till hours later. So yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm not. That's why I'm. Doesn't matter. It wasn't anything serious. It was an exhibition race. They only had 10 people there anyways. Doesn't matter. Just like any of these things, if you don't plan it yourself, run it, organise everything like that, it usually goes to shit. This connection's fucking horrible. Like, this is horrible to race behind this fucking Porsche, man. Absolutely fucking horrible. Disgusting.
Back market coming up is not.
But yeah, I'll be
As soon as you can. We don't want to lose any
looking
time.
at getting something, at least exhibition-wise, whatever, by next weekend. I already have the plan. Daytona, most likely. Daytona or Bathurst. Multi-class LMD GT3. 1 hour race. Maybe even 90 minutes. I'll run practice lobbies for it throughout the week. Whoever shows up, shows up. But you've got to have an actual race and have people in it in order for people to see it and want to do it. And I couldn't do another Spa last year now. Everything's just been Spa. In select cars. Run the lobbies, see what happens. See who takes interest. If there's fucking, I doubt it anyways, if there's a lot of interest, you go off who's quick. If there's no interest, it's who shows up. But at this point, I'm kind of done trying to dictate the way people play the game or
That's the back marker ahead, so it's not for position.
be dictated.
Clean pass.
And like, look at this. So this is what it's literally going to be like for me if I get in a league with people that are fast. They're going to be teleporting all over the place because it's all Europeans and Americans. What's going on, Dante? I think that Corvette just murdered someone. Just cannot figure out the braking. I was quicker in the NSX. I was more comfortable.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
I'm quicker in the Corvette now than I was in the NSX.
Halfway done. The back marker ahead is not racing for position. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
This guy's coming up behind me.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, really? Is that all it was? I was keeping my mouth shut because I'd been inboxed about it. Boris is trying to get me onto the team, though, onto the drivers program.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
It's a brutal race. Genuinely got to be on it. Requires a lot of concentration.
Back marker is not in our race.
Pretty much did the exact same time that I did in the NSX, so just a Red Bull thing for me, it seems. Can't get any faster than that. Just don't have the finesse here. But I'll take it, improve it again. +4. Well, other one was like +7, +8. And like, look how fast they are. I'm nowhere near anybody's pace. Hey, I got promoted. Who had a penalty? Oh, Gaz had penalties. Hey. 4th to 2nd. Good race, mate.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the tyres have evened the competitive field, man. For sure. I'm not going to enter that on the fly. I need a break. Alright. Oh. LMPs at Nord, 7 laps. I've been doing ranked, mate. That's what the thumbnail says. Shit ass points, but it's bare minimum for now. I'm always getting shit points. And I'm not going to have pace there. Nerb GT. Fuck. It's going to be tough. Any of them. Like, that's the easiest one. And it's still tough. And not a favourite track. This would just be torture. And I'm not competing in that. Yeah, we might do lobbies then. Wait till there's setups and whatnot for the others. It's a tough... I said that, bro. Yeah, I might, ET. I did say that. I said it's a every single aspect of it. Like Zolder MX-5's a repeat, but it's still technical as shit, especially with the penalties. Every single aspect of it is tough. Kalami GT1, Porsche, Bathurst, MX-5 Zolder, LMP Nord, GT3 Red Bull, and GT, what's the GT one? Nerb. For what car? But yeah, regardless, bro. Sector. Hang on. Chill. I don't like Red Bull Ring, bro. Like, I'm never going to be good there. I don't really care for it. It's not on my... I like it when it's wet. But it's never been, like... So yeah, I'm just saying, before I even, like, do a setup, it's not one that I even feel like I want to bother with. This is cooked. Genuinely, looking at the races this week, for me, personally, yeah, they're not that great. I realised with Kialami too in the GT3s, like, I'm not that great there at all. Enjoy the track enough. Probably enjoy Kialami more than Red Bull. But I was no good there, pace-wise. Nerb, GT, would probably be my more preferred this week out of the multiplayer races. And then LMP Nord would be fun, but there's literally no point doing it. I haven't been competing in it. So yeah, just outright. But for that, I think I was 2 or 3. I think the NSX, I was 1. Mr. Trashing on the Switch too. You're a whore. You're a traitorous, dirty whore. You've been nothing but trashing on it. You traitorous, dirty, double dildoed whore. You were trashing it. Calling it a cash grab. Don't get it. I got 2 aero. I went up from 1. I was at 1 aero for the monster setup. I went up from 1, and I needed it. I feel like I could increase the aero to 3, 4. I didn't join 1 Grumps. So yeah, I was at 2 aero, dude. And then that's pretty much all I've got. So 2 aero, but I'm genuinely, I'm not a fan of Red Bull. Never was in Gran Turismo either, unless it was pissing down rain. Alright, well yeah, I'll do opens. But all the tuners do your works with the setups, and I'm gonna do one, bro. You're welcome to, but I'm gonna do Grumps. If I'm doing customs, bro, I'm gonna be hosting, unless it's like specifically another content creator or something like that. Every time, brother. You're welcome to host your own though, but every time I'm gonna be hosting, mate. What did you have to? So what did you do? PS4 games, everything, and then money, or just like PS4 games, console? Like, what was the deal? I remember back in the day doing my PS2 and like 20 games to get the PS3. All right. PS4, 2 games for the console. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know how you got a deal that good, bro. Um, what's a track that's got 28? Oh, sorry, 32. Daytona Spa, Kialami, Lexington with 32 will be mental. Lime Rock, Bathurst can too. Fuck it. Fuck it. They're looking at bringing LMDs to Bathurst for the 12-hour. Are going to be sick. Yeah. I've been better, mate. I'll say that. I've been flat out, but I've been better. Oh, oh fuck. No, I'm deliberately not putting the GT3s in because they're cracked. They're a bit broken at the moment. They can go in later. Nobody's been driving GTEs at all. But yeah, I'm deliberately not putting them in there for now. They're a bit cracked, man. Some of them are broken. 100% broken. GTE is basically a GT3, bro. A little bit harder. And you'll have tyre options with these. GTE, GT4, LMD. You're going to have tyre options for all of them. It's been nothing but GT3 for days now. Like same as it was the LMDs. I haven't had much of a practice in the LMDs because I've been going hard in GT3s. So just mixing it up, man. Starting to become the same old already. All everyone does is fucking GT3 at Daytona and Spa. Spa I really couldn't give two shits about anymore, but Daytona I still love. But even still, like, if I change this to Daytona right now, it'd fill up straight away because it's Bathurst. But a lot of people are probably doing ranked. What's going on, mate? But yeah, I'm genuinely not a big fan of the ranked races this week. Fuck it. That's what I wanted to do. People aren't going to join anyways. I don't care. I've got a mate doing it right now. I don't know what slot he's in, but I've had a mate who's been streaming it all night. I risk. I risk it all. Crashing into the other car, yeah. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, it was horrible. The marshals are probably getting the sack for that one, bro.
Clear of the pits.
Kind of slick.
Timing started. Make this lap count. 10 minutes to go. Clear of the pits.
front end doesn't want to work the turn for medium downforce. Feels horrible here, to be honest. This is default.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count. You've got 5 minutes left. You've got the fastest lap right now.
Feels weird. Hey, big ups, Matt. Thank you. Legend. Should be YouTube payday tonight or tomorrow. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it looks like a tough week for rank, for sure. Red Bull's not for me, Keel Army's not for me. Nerb I'm a fan of, Nerb GT could be good. an LMP Nord is just going to be like one of the most punishing things ever. I mean, it makes sense. The LMDs are very good on fuel compared to like a GT3 car. Alright, should be nice. Yeah, I might call it early today, guys. I'm actually pretty wrecked. I've been doing a lot of hours lately.
P2 on the grid. Fantastic job and a strong spot for the race.
Alright.
Keep focused.
whoa. Can't go down to second. You just can't. And now I can't turn it. You can't, and then you can't turn it around. Like you can't because of the traction. You can't turn it around. It just won't turn around. The traction. It just won't. It's a joke. And unless you're on this thing, you can't change your traction instantly. Fucking overpowering piece of shit. The traction's cooked. It's done way too much to these cars. You can't even generate fucking torque to spin them around on the spot. There's no way they can bring these cars to Bathurst. If something like that happens in real life, that's it, man. GG. Yeah, it doesn't like going in second. Don't go to second.
Fastest lap.
It's like a Porsche Cup. GT3, GT4, LMD. Which should actually be an awesome series. Fucking hell. Oh, oh, that fucking hurt. God, don't. Oh. Keep losing it.
You're halfway there.
Turned into an opera singer for a sec. I don't even know how you react to this shit sometimes when it's happening. Like, you still see it and react. Like, ugh. Oh God, no. Oh, wow.
Got a ping, we're fastest car on track. You're closing in on the leader. Keep piling on the pressure and then make your move.
This is brutal. 155s. I was pushing. Good fun. Oh. Alright, well that's going to be it for me, but I'm going to send you to my mate who's doing said 12-hour iRacing endurance race. I'm going to go have some lunch. Pretty hungry, tired, it's hot, I'm just a bit seeps, and there's not many people about. There's no one else on too, like no one else streaming the game, which is surprising being Saturday night, Sunday Arvo. But yeah, I'm going to send you to Iris. He's a legend. Yeah, I know. It's not for me either, bro. That's what I tried saying in the sector. It's regardless, like, even if I had a good setup, I could compete there, but do I want to? Yeah. For me, the only one I really like is GT Nerd, bro. But yeah, of course they picked GT3 Red Bull. It's all they pick. Like last week, same with the Monza one. They pick GT3 every single time. I've put it up for a poll, I think. So, a lot of votes, though. A lot of interaction. Go say hello to Risk. He's doing 12-hour endurance. Partnership. Team. Whatever. I'll be back tonight. I'm scheduled for some Red Dead, but I'm probably going to change that till tomorrow and then do some No Man's Sky with Justin tonight. Do some space trucking. So yeah, I just need a bit of break. I'm a bit knackered. Bit Seebs. No amount of E can pep me up at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to send you to Risk. I'm done. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. And I'll see you next time, guys. Let's get those, let's get that 2.6 happening too. We're smashing up these subs. Bunch of legends. I'll see you tomorrow for some more racing. Tonight for some trucking.